Okay, that fires into being live now very quickly, barring the delay from YouTube, which is about 10 seconds or so. Let me change the quality of that to that. And I will, of course, wait for people coming in briefly, and I will do myself a sound check. Don't know if it sounds good. Yeah, sounds there anyway, at least. Quick check on what that's now like. Yo, Mike. Welcome. Yes, I know it's live only mode. I'll be with you in a second. I've had it on the wrong picture. Yo, Nigel. Welcome, mate. Rob. Hello from Spain. Welcome from Spain, mate. Will it show me my own live on there? Mute that. Okie dokie. So I was just setting up. How's everybody doing? Oh well, I hope. I haven't yet, Rob. No, I've not yet. I've got. I grabbed a working one from Wayne's. I've got to strip that open, mate. Do some relative checks. I may end up doing quite a fair few checks, and then checking against your board, buddy. Yo, David, welcome, mate. I'm just lurking, not too great. What's wrong with you, mate? If you don't mind me asking. And how is everybody else? Everybody else all well and good, I hope? Afternoon, mate. I'm at work though, so can't stop. I'll catch up the stream later. Afternoon, Mr. Bridger, and no problem, buddy. I don't expect everybody to make one in when I stream specifically, because mine's always an early stream. So I will quickly finish my brew and we'll crack on. So, obviously from the title, I've been neglecting my viewers. Put your feet up and get comfy. Kinda means it's stream time. On the agenda today, I was going to look at another item as well. However, I've already taken some components off, which I will go over on stream, and right after hopefully fixing this pile of junk. So what we've got a Dell PC board, which doesn't stay powered on. Let me move all them. Let me unhook that from there. No, I really need that in from there. Yo, Paul, welcome, mate. Oh shit, bleeder. So anyway, I kind of already know what's wrong with this board. I've had to order bits and pieces from China. So we're just going to have a quick look. I'm going to say I may have caused a problem here with this board. May not have done, may have done, don't know, but I'm going to go over it anyway. That way you guys may know. Then it's always important to try and get the correct components for what we're working with. Just yo, Jaden. I did, yes, Paul, but I haven't had a chance to even really take much notice on it, mate, yesterday. I can explain why in a minute. Little bit of a touchy subject. Let's let me get back into the rhythm and brighten things up a little bit. So this component just here, some kind of NPN transistor, I think, or PNP it might have been. Can't remember, it's been that long. So what happened is this board initially was my brother's board, and what had happened is the studs or the standoffs or the threaded section, whatever way you want to call it, that the board screws into the PC case by. I do believe my brother had left a standoff in the PC case somewhere on the underside of the board, and when he fitted the the board into the case, attached all the power lines, attempted to switch on. I think something went pop, and what had happened is this component was literally blown off of this side of this pad. Not necessarily damaged. I'm assuming it will have damaged the part itself, because it wouldn't power on even with that back down. So I've removed the original one. I appear to have lost it now, because as I say, it's been a while. Yo George, welcome mate. So yeah, I've lost the original, but I did test it with a just a cheapy little multifunction tester, and that did tell me. Not sure if I can easily find the pictures. No, wrong one. I always take pictures of a lot of things. Possibly not. No. Them pictures are long gone. I've been waiting for these parts from China for the best part of a month and a half-ish. There goes me for not checking. So, as I was saying, luckily, don't know how many of you guys watch Richard from Learn Electronic Repairs. He also has a Discord channel, in which I'm a member of too. And I asked if anybody had got schematics for this particular board, because I was struggling finding them, couldn't find them anywhere. And someone fired them over on the Discord group. So I managed to locate and order a replacement component for there, but I've also had to replace another component, which could have been my fault, but let me show you this right quick. So this one here, if I can move my microscope, this one just here is the control IC for the USB ports, I believe. Let me just find something to dab a little bit of alcohol on, and I'll show you how quick this gets hot. So power being supplied now. Oh, power off. That is a nice little sizzle. And that's without even attempting to push the power button. That's just with power simply being supplied. So hopefully we are going to remove this little guy here, as I may have put the wrong component on, so it may be supplying too many amps or drawing too many amps. I'm not too sure. It may not even be this, it could be something else that's damaged along the lines when the board was shorted out. So I've previously had this off before, which means it shouldn't take long to remove. I've got quite a few of these now, so I may just put one of these on and then see if the USB control IC still heats up like it was. A little bit noisy as this station kicks in. I am currently at 50 degrees airflow, or 50% sorry, and 360 degrees hot air. I'm not going to get it with them. The lighting's a little bit low for my liking. Slightly adjust that. Should give me something to look at. Yo Glyn, welcome mate. Throw a little bit of flux down, limit my airflow, let's go 15%. Shift that out of the way for now. So these was the components. This one just here is Pi 5 USB 25438HE, I'm assuming, and I may have got 5 of them. And this one here is whatever component that was. I may be able to look on the schematics to say what it should have been, but I wouldn't be able to say what I replaced it with. Because I do not know. And there's 50 of them. And one that's come out of that sleeve that I'll drop onto the board to use. Waste not, want not, and all that. Reflect the light from your head, Chris. Should be plenty bright enough. Yeah, mate. That's actually light coming through my window. So this is where my window is. That's coming through. My overhead light is just here. As you can see, as I move forward, it shines and blinds everybody. God damn. So let's go back under the scope. Let's re-find our location. Let's get the IC into position. Anywhere about there. I'm going to drop my airflow down actually to 7%. That way, hopefully, it doesn't want to completely run away, but it's gonna. Let's go even lower. That'll do for that. I know it's not quite straight, but never mind. Quick little dip in the alcohol. And that still functions. So let's just have a gander, have a quick look, see if this beast here still gets hot. If it do, we'll swap it out. Just gonna try and reposition slightly. Yo, Steve B, welcome mate, welcome. I've not had a chance to fully update my stream elements to add everybody so that they're shared automatically. However, I have changed, Saturn changed this morning, my description. Which means there should be a long list of other channel names. And yes, we're still sizzling on that. So let's go ahead and pull that one off. Now, which is going to be the best way? Which is going to be the best way? Float it from underneath. Run round it with the, and I just did that with power connectors connected, although the power isn't supplied. But like a retard. Get out of my way. You know what? Let's just go for it. So I'm going to go back to 50%. It'll still have lead free. Let's see how we get on. Still at 360. Leave that there, move it slightly out, and hopefully I can I need to fix my camera as well and get it so as it don't move. Let's throw a bit of flux down as well for removal. And let's see how much we're going to melt. See what we're going to melt removing this. I'm trying to aim the hot air away from anything plastic. Pin 1 I'm assuming is up there, yeah. Pull that off. Have I melted anything? No, I don't believe I have, which is good. Let's grab an iron and a tip. That thing next to that chip looks dodgy. You mean this? Brass connectors. It's, by the looks of it, mate, that's the 2 seconds and out. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, those two with brass connectors. They're not brass connectors, mate. I believe, from what I can see, that point there and there and there is the part of the copper pad on the board, where the solder would generally flow to. That'll do for now. Let's grab one of these. Scissors for undoing. It's the component that you're asking about is very much similar to nice. It's very much similar to a filter that's used on like a PlayStation 4. Excuse my train of thought for a second. I've just opened these control chips and the plastic cover has instantly removed itself from the packaging, which means, where have I put my goddamn other tweezers? Which means chips have come out, the ICs have come out all inside the bag. Right, so you're gonna go about there. A little bit of flux, airflow down to around 8%. In fact, I can go a little bit higher on this one. Let's do 15. And we see a little bit of melting. That jumps into place. And that's that back on there. You dropped your chip. No, George, I didn't drop the chip, mate. I've cut the packaging open that the seller from AliExpress sent the ICs in, and the little black packaging strip, the clear films come off of that, mate, so the 5 USB control chips are just floating around in the bag. Ah, I see. Ignore me then, ignore me. I'm waffling on to myself. Flow some of that funky stuff on there. This is where it becomes awkward because the board is rather big. Flow some of that funky stuff on there, and final side, left-handed. Hopefully that got that. Drop that there. Grab some of this funky alcohol stuff. And try and doll that all over the flux. Preferably before it starts to go very tacky. And then we'll have a quick gander at how we did. And of course, more importantly, have a quick gander at see if it fixed it. Yo, Travis, welcome, mate. What a good thermal camera for Android USB-C to buy, but not paying flare prices. I'm not quite sure, mate. I think I have seen another one recommended on the Game Console Repair Legion group. Which one was it? I can't remember what it was though. But if you dive on there, if you remember that, mate, if you dive on there and search inside the group for a thermal camera, it should fetch up pretty much all posts that's been done. Give this a second to cool. And let's see. While that's cooling, I'll reconnect the power. What's it? That soldering iron tip's nearly cool, so I can move that back further over there. Which means I can reach to plug that in. Let's find that IC again. Let's quickly check. I'm not sure how these should test, but let's quickly check. Yeah, so pretty much same as the PlayStation type. So we've not melted anything. Let's have a quick check. You guys will have to shout at me and remind me to do so before I start getting carried away with myself. Let's have a look and see how we did. That appears pretty lined up to me on that side. Let's check that side. Yeah, that's pretty down, straight and level. Lost position. Pull forward slightly. Plug them back in. That should have had time to cool. Let's drip a little IPA on, so then it's faster to see. If she overheats, power going on now. And she's not gone pop, she's not overheating. We have power to the board, which is good. Glasses on. Vibe customer, have you considered buying everything JBC? I probably would buy everything or a lot of JBC equipment if I had the money, mate. I am currently watching. I was going to buy the I can't remember. Let me just have a look. I'm not on AliExpress on there. Aoxon, it was the Aoxon T3A, is it? With the T245 tip. So I was going to buy that, but I've recently reconsidered, and I was then looking at the JBC, one of the stations, can't remember which one it was. But I mean, one station, it's like 360 quid or something, including VAT. It's in the description. However, I can quickly paste it in there if you wish. Just bear with me a minute. Learn electronic repair. Control and C that. Control and V it into there. Yo, Keith. Welcome, mate. Yeah, it's expensive stuff, but it does look good. The only thing that put me off the Aoxon, or whatever the name of it is, silly names I can't pronounce, was somebody had mentioned, I can't remember which viewer it was, but somebody had mentioned, Discord, not YouTube. I will, yeah, I'll grab you a Discord link, mate. Somebody had mentioned to me that if the tip goes in slightly wrong on the handle, what it does is it can damage the handle or something, or the tip. It eats up pretty quick, and can cause problems apparently. Can't remember who was saying it, but Richard's Discord, and that there, and there we go. That is Richard from Learn Electronic Repair. He does, and it's amazing what he's done, if I have to be honest. In fact, what I can do is I can show you right quick before we jump on to testing this. Let me just move that up to that screen, and I can go desktop, hide that display capture, and then I'm left with this one. So Learn Electronics Repair, and as I say, Richard's a great guy. He's not to everybody's taste on YouTube, I guess, but if you just look down the side here, if I make that larger, if you look down at what channels we've got: GPU repair, general repairs, board viewers kind of stuff, but then you've got GPU schematics, and if you load one of the schematics channels up, although for some reason that's all separate, but there should be files upon files upon files of schematics. And it's a great community. Yeah, vibe. Richard shares pretty much everything he gets, mate. As I say, he's such a great guy. And the channel should also be available, so even if you want to watch his YouTube channel and whatnot. And then the other one, there's a forum for other schematics available as well, which is badcaps.net. That's one that Richard shouts out. I think that one had something to do with Paul Daniels at one stage. Right, let's see if this boots. Let's switch you guys over to overhead. Do we get power? No, we do not. Why do we not get power? Have I got the power switch in the wrong way round? I do not know. See, I can force power from the PSU, but it doesn't stay on. So, and we've got no shorts. But I cannot power that on. Why can I not power that on? Bang outside of it might work then, though. Yeah. I don't get. Unless it's taken something else out, but there's nothing getting hot, there's nothing getting warm. It should boot without an hard drive. I've not really watched enough. And the only other thing I can think of is that I've got that switching wrong way around, because I've no board. Dell XPS 8700 front panel pin out. It's got RAM in. Wayne, it's got RAM in, mate. The RAM sticks in. Luke. RAM is in. That's one stick. And that's tail stick, which I think is DDR3, is it? And should be in the correct slot. There should be something somewhere that tells me which. Three, 1, 4 and 2. 3, 1, 4 and 2. So have I got it wrong? Let's go for one. Let's see if she boots with just the one stick in. No, she's still not booting. Kill the power. Let's try that one in dim 1. See, I'm going to say that the switch is in the correct orientation. The CPU that's in it, I believe, is a i5, and the CPU was working. And possibly we do have a beeper on the board. See, I can hear something buzzing, and then when I press the switch it stops buzzing. Don't see why it would make a difference that being any other way round. Yes, tried to turn it on without memory at all. Power's good though, as far as I know, mate. Power is good as far as I'm aware. Do we have our 12 volts? No, we do not. So power might not be good. And of course we have our 12 volts if I force it. Yeah, we do. It's no power, no what? No, it's no power, no fan. No power, no fan. Unplug PSU for 10 seconds. Unplug PSU for 10 seconds. While said PSU is unplugged, what do we get from a ohms reading? That I would have said is quite good. That's 354k. I'd have thought that was fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. $1.3k. And that one there. 8.4k. Yeah, what Glyn said. What unplug PSU for 10 seconds. Yeah, PSU is unplugged. The way I have my thing set up is I'm on a quick test block, which means when I lift the lid, it's no different to unplugging the plug from the mains. But we've still got power in the PSU because that light's come on. So, hit it with an hammer. Says, if I press and hold that button, or press it a few times on that back of that, inspect pins on 24 pin plug. In what way do you mean inspect, mate? Do we now have so plug that back in, bent pins on PSU plug. No bent pins, mate. No bent pins. It shouldn't really matter which way round that plugs in there either, because it's just a switch. It's only got to ground it out. So that's the PSU plugged back into that. That is the light off. Power back on. And Nigel saying clear CMOS. We'll clear CMOS after. Which there should be a jumper for CMOS. I think the battery's good. Let me just check that though before we reapply voltage. No, that won't work, will it? That won't work. I think this battery is dead. Yo, Andrew, welcome, mate. We have 3 volts on that one. Let's give that one a whirl, eh? Let's see what that one do. Might boot now. So, we've got the motherboard light back. Still have no boot. And there's power definitely being drawn. We probably still don't have our 12 volts. So something's knocking the 12 volts off. Or rather, something's not telling the 12 volts to turn on. If I force 12 volts, does anything get hot? Don't know if it's a good idea forcing 12 volts. It shouldn't be CPU. CPU was working. It was on a different... It was on a different system that was swapped over at Christmas time, and it's not done anything. There is not beep. Something is running to ground. There's no beep, we're not getting no 12 volts, mate. But it doesn't necessarily mean that something's running to ground that's stopping us from getting our 12 volts. It could be a missing power good signal from something else. LGA socket pins, good. LGA, what's the LGA section, mate? I have no idea. I don't often do PC stuff, you see, so... Yo, Chris, welcome, mate. CPU socket. Yeah, I mean, they was all hunky-dory. Why don't you? Have you tried removing the CPU and test for power on? Agreed. Bent or missing pins can cause the issue. No, I've not tried. There's my shit ton of thermal compound. Let's take a look. She can't take no more, Captain. Let's throw it into focus. Let's gain everybody's eyes. Try and make it a little bit more comfier. What is that just there? That is a little bit of fluff. Yeah, I mean, all them pins look fine. There's a little bit of thermal compound there, which is old and crusty. A bit of dirt can cause total mayhem with Intel boards. They don't look bad. I'm not quite sure on the best method of removing thermal paste, but that's on the bottom of the pin and not on the top. We are a little bit dusty on some of the pins. but a lot of it's not on the pin tip. If that makes a difference. Yeah, pins look good, mate. So, would we get any if I drop that there and if I plug that back in, if I can find the hole, would it power up without the PSU? No. Still the same. Turn that upside down. My guess is we're still not going to have 12 volts. Yeah, we've still not got 12 volts. Yes, it is meant to power with our CPU. So, what is killing off the 12 volts to the should we see if we've disconnected the 12 volts from the board, should we see 12 volts turned on the PSU? No, we shouldn't, or at least we're not. PSU, could it be? Could it be PSU? Which means I would have to dig out. Which means that I would have to dig out a PSU. Drop that there. While I move bits and pieces. Let's pull this one up. And let's unplug stuff. That should just unplug from there. Pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Flip that over. This PSU is definitely going to be a known working PSU because this is my old piece of shit system. In 2 seconds I'll be back with you on the bench or at the desk or at one of them. Pull that out. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off. One different bench, one different PSU, should I say, not bench PSU, but one different PS. Yeah. We'll give it power to there. That don't split. That don't split. So if that don't split, can I put it on halfway on? Or can I not? Probably not, because it's going to interfere with the coil. But that don't fit. And them other ones are PCIe. Yo, Uber, welcome mate. Nah, it won't work without a brain. Funny you're working in... interesting mate. 3 bulge caps next to 24 pin power connector. Well, this had like a component blown off, mate. Managed to get a replacement. It was sizzling the USB thing, but that might have been my fault because I attempted to pull a random component that was kind of the same channel transistor or whatever, and pulling one didn't work, unfortunately. So can I get that on to there, and will that fit? Oh no, wait. Does that split? That splits. Fucking Egypt. That splits if I do that. There we go. Stop being a complete and utter retard, Chris. Right, so apply some power with no PSU. I can hold the fan, that way we can see if it fires up. That's in there, that's in there. Let's give it a little power. We've got power. Have we got activity? No. No. Have we got 12 volts? No. No. We've nothing on that. We've nothing on that. So the answer is no. No, 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 no. So it can't be the power supply either. At fault. But we must get voltage on one of these, no? Are we getting a good connection to ground? Well, that's sat in there. Yeah, we're getting a good connection to ground while that's sat in there. Does it attempt to give voltage? No, it doesn't attempt to give any voltage. But yeah, there's no short. Or at least not that we know of. There's no short. Yo, Oz. I hate these stupid 24-pin connectors. So we have no short. We have no voltage. £371k. Counting down, that'll be capacitors charging, no doubt. Can I stick this somewhere that ain't gonna be needed to be used? Probably not. That side, that side, that side. We've got 19 meg from going on the back of that MOSFET or whatever it is, regulator. I believe that should be 5 volts, is it? The 5 volt. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't been away for a while, mate. Voltage at soft power switch. There's not getting any voltage to power switch, I don't think, mate. Is your switch bad, low? It shouldn't be bad, no. It shouldn't be. That shouldn't be bad. We should see 12 volts at this point here. Whether the switch is plugged on or not. I see it's one of you guys streaming and I just joined. Click like. Thanks, Travis. Sometimes I don't say, mate, but I've found myself sleeping quite a lot. Stream elements should be turned on, mate. Unless I've done something wrong. Stream elements. Stream elements should be active, mate. Stream elements should be running. Chatbot. Timers. Yeah, it should be running, mate. I must have broke it. Colder. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I mean, I find myself sleeping early on a night now. So, what do we got? What did we have on? So, we should have, that is the 3.3 volt line. Oh, hope you're getting better, mate, yeah? Hope you're getting better. So that's 3.3, although I'm not sure where the 3.3 regulator would be. Although, hold up, why am I doing that? where have I put that? Yeah. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Where have I saved that to? Where did I save that to? SSD. That's that. Hey, did I download it to me PC? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Download that, put it in there, put that there. Because I don't know much on them. Where did I put that? In there, and it's there. Yeah, so what if you've encountered an error? See, block diagram, I probably can't even follow block diagram. On. Why have I closed that down? You retard. I'm a retard. I'm a retard. Why I've just closed Firefox down, I will never know. Because I'm a idiot. Yeah, thanks for coming along, Chris. Sorry it's not as entertaining, mate. So let's test for shorts. So this should be 3.3. No short on 3.3. That's 3.3. 16 is PS on, which is power supply on, which would be which would be that one there. So, should we see... Let me put that to that side. So, we should see voltage on that one, should we not, from the power supply unit. Power, then we've got a power good signal. We've got 5 volt, which would be that one there. There's no short on 5 volt, which means that's not going to be shorted. Pin 12 over there isn't shorted. You're much uglier in person. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, I know. That one's 3.3, 12 volt, 12 volt, 5 volt, which all seem fine. And then you have 5 volt, that's ground, 5, 5, 5, and minus 5, and 16 is power on. That one there is minus 12, and that one there is 3.3. So we have .52 kilo ohms on 3.3, which probably isn't correct. Not sure we'd get an ohms reading from that one, but we do. 8.2 kilo ohms, which is power supply on. That one there would be minus 12. Not sure if we should get a reading from that. That one there is 12 volts. .5 kilo ohms. I'm not even sure why I'm going through these, because I don't even know if that's the reading I'm supposed to get either. He knows nothing. Right. That should be that one there. That should be negative. That should be on. Oh, it didn't like that. My camera didn't like that. PSU on is that one there. So we get 5 volts on the PSU on. We should see some on power good, which is pin 8, 2, 4, 6. Should be that one, I'm assuming. And we get nothing on power good. We are getting nothing on power good. Really can't see it being. Well, it's not. It's not going to be the. We've got no 12 volts. So putting switching isn't going to make any difference. We're not going to see any voltage. Oh, we are seeing voltage on that, which is 3.3. So we're getting voltage to the switch. We're getting voltage to the switch. So, if we're getting voltage to the switch, who were it that we're going to laugh? Sure, it was Travis. Better put that on right on, Anna. No, switch is good. So, switch is good. Really don't think it should matter which way on that goes. As long as it's being ground out. Grounded out. So we've got 3 volts there, and then we have none when we switch. So there's got to be something else. There's got to be something else that is stopping this. Okay. Can't remember if that. I really hate these connectors. Get off. Can't remember if that spun last time. So, this might be a no-go. So we should have that to that. That goes to VCAR. Does it tell me which is? Where's that gone? Power delivery. So, power delivery from the PSU is 5 volt, 3 volt, 12 volt, minus 12 volt, 5 volt SB. And 2 times 12 volt. Quick catch up on chat. No need to. So then that goes to VCAR. 12 volt CPU goes to VCAR. So should we see? We're not going to see, are we? Unless we get... Unless we see a power good signal on this connector, that's not going to send signal back to power supply, is it? Which is a little bit like how the 1OG board works, 1OG, Xbox One OG power supply. I'm almost certain it works similar. But we're not got no shorts from power good. So how have we not got sequence? There is RAM power good. Is it just gonna be? Is it just gonna be? Don't we just love being? Don't we just love being way out of a comfort zone? Don't we just love it? No, we don't. Do we have... So this I've put on. .3, 5 volts. And that we saw nothing on that, which is what I saw before. I did see nothing on that before. Which I don't get why. That is QP80. Because I'm thinking it's something on that. Where I've zoom in, can't see without my glasses on. QP82, which is one of those. Control and see that. Or do I have that? No, maybe not. Control V. we have source, gate and drain. So drain's not likely to function until the system's switched on. Source, gate and drain. That is a MOSFET. So if that's a MOSFET, what would be, if that's a MOSFET, surely there must be something driving that MOSFET. Yo, John, welcome, mate. Gate goes through that resistor, and then there's another one of them. Which is QP. No, because QP 78. Oh, no, never mind. So one we're looking at is QP 78. QP 80 would be that one there. I'm assuming never done. I wouldn't have said there was anything, or I wouldn't have said anything's been fitted there. Do we get voltage on that? 5 volts. Source, we get nothing on what would be the gate, and of course we get nothing on what would be the drain. Should it have one of them? Should it have one? Maybe not, if that's what dummy means. On the schematics, taking after you then, Cody, yeah? That's... Why can we not just click onto them and... So that can't be able to do with that, can it? Right. That is... U5. No, don't want that, don't want that. Right, U5. U5, which is supposed to be Pi 5 USB 2543ZHE. Ow, ow, ow. So quickly control and C that. Control and V there. Not available, not available, not available, not available. Why not available? Why you gotta be like that for? No data sheet. No. What about that one there? That one will do. So that one should be is there a power good on that? Doesn't look like it. So we just it's got to be not that one used, idiot. It's got to be something that's not returning a signal or sending a signal. We've got 5 volts to that, which is all that we're done. And I don't really know what I'm checking for, because it's a PC. Oh, that might have been a little bit daft, mightn't it? Where have you gone? Because I don't want to. Lovely. Absolutely glorious. Bad idea. Leaving that on there. and then for me to go and put my arm on my chair. God damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. That means I'll have to have my birthday bath a full year early. So I'd have thought if there's something shorting out on this board, maybe causing, because we can run the thing. We're not going to see any 12 volts on that. We're not going to see any 12 volts on that because we're not receiving. PSU is not turning on. So why is PSU not turning on? Why is PSU not turning on? Page, how do I get up to page 1 on that? I'm gonna do it like that. Zoom out, zoom out. Right. Right. So. What does that say there? SO, S3, S4, S5 and DSW, I don't know what DSW is. So I'm assuming 5 volt is our 5 volt was our power. What was our PS on? So 5 volt was our PS on, which means 5 volt goes through NFAOD452AL. Where does our that's AS. How are we going to be able to find it like that? Are we going to be able to find it like that? Because none of them on there. Three volt. So they're all turned off at the minute. They're all turned off at the minute. Which is going to be the easiest way to do this. Yo, Micro Repairs Limited, welcome mate. Right. So. How do I find that? Bring my search back up. Can I do it like that? Is that for that? So is that the one which would be QP 119? That was QP 101. That's QP 101. Ain't looking like we're going to fix out today though. QP 119. QP 119. QP 119. QP 119 is there. QP 119 is there. And we have absolutely zero at QP 119. So would it's a Dell XPS 8700 mate. PC. So is that where that comes in? Does that come to 1, 2, 3, 4? I believe it was 4. Was it? Which should be pin 16. Yeah. So does that go anywhere near that? It do, but I've got power on. So if I've not got power on, get off of there. Pin 16. No. No. No, no, and no. But it was when power was being supplied. See, where does that go to? First, when it comes out. Oh, there. Pin 16. Pin 16 isn't going to show us anything like that. It went up to 30 volts, is that normal? What went up to 30 volts, mate? Check on the board. Oh, is that something else? Check the onboard fuses. That's a good point, that, Gwyn. That is a good point. Yeah, we're not going to see on that side. So, fuse. That's a fair point. So we are looking for FU1. FU1. Why can they not have a grid reference like Xbox does? It's not going to tell us where that is it? No, is it? Will it be easier to scout under the scope? D to T, there's my mess, there's FU7, which we may as well check while we're there. So FU7's okay. Da-da-da-da. What is flux? Flux, I think. Which is that one? F1. That one there's fine. I'm assuming that one's F1, which would be Fuse 1. Although do we want FU1? Yes, Micro. See you later, mate. Thanks for coming along. I'm assuming that one's FU1, that one's FU9. Which is good. Move my scope over a little bit. Did I test that one? I can't remember. I'm assuming that is all the fuses that there is. Yeah, this one I was going to try and link it, mate, this one that I've got, but when I went to look on my orders that I'd placed on Amazon, it was showing us no, it wouldn't even load the page up anymore, so I'm assuming all those fuses are good. What I want to know is that comes in so is it better to it could go anywhere though. It could go anywhere. So I don't really want to trace it if I can help it. Oh, whoa. That is what is that? So PS on. So where we're seeing the 5 volts on the, plug that in. Plug that in. Plug that into there. and switch that on. Let's drop that in there. So the pin 16 where we're seeing 5 volts is, I'm assuming, a back out. So that's supposed to tell the PSU to power on, is it? What is... Yeah, so PCH. So by the looks of it, PCH is sending information out to another IC, which is then sending the signal to the PS on, I think. Big think, because it might not be. We've no PSU in at PC. We've no PCU in, should I say? CPU, PCU, UPC. Sure you all know what I was fucking rambling on about. I can't see us getting out the power button. Where's power button? Let me show you what I'm looking at. So that's what I'm looking at the minute. We're getting power to the power button. Yo, Andrew. Why can't it tell me? Why can't it tell me what that frigging chip number is as well? So PS on is a output signal back to the ATX power supply. Power OK is a input signal, I'm assuming, back from the power supply into the board, which then goes through power good. What is that? Which chip is that? Right. No matches, so it's only going to find one match. It's only going to find the one match. Oh, what is that? What is that there? That's PCH. PCH is there. That. CPU is that one. But we're getting power supply on. If that's what that means, PS on. So that's going back out at power supply. We're getting nothing from the power good, which is pin 8. Power good. So pin 8 should be power good. And pin 8 is that one there. We get nothing, absolutely nothing. And it's almost as if it's showing a short, but it's not. But there just ain't anything there. Is that because we're getting nothing from there? We get nothing to there. I don't know. I don't know. We get 5 volts on that. Nothing on that bit there, which is five volts on that. 5 volts going to that. And we have nothing at all on that. We have nothing at all on that. So I'm assuming that's giving a 5 volt. No, that's giving a 3.3. So if that's only giving a 3.3, where does that 5 volt line disappear off to underneath the battery? It could go anywhere. So that one that's a bit of a dull. It's a bit of a dull stream now, innit? Now I'm gonna have to do more digging. I'm gonna need to probably order more components. If I find out why it ain't booting. But if that PS on is an output signal from the board, if that well, that's ground. We get 2.4 volts from PS on when it's not. Doesn't work without CPU. Darth Vader's in the background. Darth Vader's, can you hear somebody else? Doesn't work without CPU. Thought somebody said it should power on without CPU. Did they not? CPU needs a good clean now, and it did go for a flying lesson on that, and I need some new fresh thing. See, I don't know. I really don't know much about PCs. Well, if I'm being honest, I really don't know much about much. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I've got it. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got here some. I've got here some tissue. Why do I not just wipe that off using tissue instead of being a complete clown? That should do that. That should then go back in. There, which it do. And as I say, the CPU was working. Now there is maybe a possibility, although I can't really see it. Do we need to put the fan back on yet? Do we need to put the fan back on just yet? Is it worth seeing if we've got if we get 12 volts, I suppose, but I can't see us getting 12 volts. Just keep a track on that pin. There we're getting 5 volts, pin 8. Which is where I was at. We get zilch. We get there's 3 volts on that, which means we're getting nothing on 12 volts to there, nothing on 3.3, nothing on, I don't think we're getting anything on any of the others. So that one there should be 3.3, nothing, 12, nothing. This side we've got a few. Cable, stop pressing buttons. So 21, 22, 23 should be 5 volts, 5 volts, 5 volts, and 5 volts. So we're getting no other signal whatsoever. So there must be something returning the putting 5 volts on the power supply on from the board, because the power supply only supplies 2 point some volts, I think it was, without that being on. But the question is what was that? What is between the ATX power supply and PCH? Mini PCIe, which is mini PCIe. I'm assuming that's where the M.2 but what is that? What is that? What is that? Right. Zoom in on that. What the fuck? Right, next one. Right. Power cord is which is U1. That says U65. That's showing U3. Don't think there's all down there. UP1. Why can't there just be a grid reference number? Is there a PS on signal showing on there? There is a PS on signal showing from there. Which is showing a out signal that controls 3 volt SB, 3 volt SBW, 12 volt in. By the looks of it, so that's like a main power. Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in CPU, please? Zoom in with. That's about as far as I can get with that camera. Good question, Jaden. It will power on without CPU, but not sure if CPU voltages will be there. I'm thinking it might be. I'm thinking it's possibly this first IC that I'm looking for. Which states it's U1. Although I could be wrong. I'm just trying to work out where it is, but it's got to be an IC, so when I can find my mouse, it's got to be a multiple IC, because there's many legs. There's 64. U1, she's there. Right, so let me U1 is there. Lights up, spliff. No, mate. I just grabbed me. I grabbed me vape mod. Vape pod mod. Pod mod. It does kick out quite a fair bit of smoke though, so. Right, so power's still connected. Drop that in there. I'm assuming on pin 34. Although, why does that say dummy? Pin 34 with pin 1 there, so pin 34 is somewhere over here. Pin 34 is second one up. So, second one up. So that's just 5 volt signal, which is there. So it was That power good. Power good. Power good. Should have been coming out. But 34 is an output as well. And power good 3 volt, power good 3 volt. Power good 3 volt, which is saying that if we look at voltage in, no, because we're not going to get any fucking voltage in, are we? Chris, stop being a fucking idiot. Right, so power good 3 volts, power good 3 volts is pin 36, which should be that one there. Which should be that one there. Which should be linked to that one and that one. But we get nothing on them anyway. But we're not going to get nothing on them because it's a fucking output. It's not an input. We needed to find an input. But we're not forced to get a fucking input. And now I'm swearing a lot. We're not forced to get an input until the power good signal goes good on the power supply, are we? .3 joule there is. We're not gonna get any fucking input, are we? We've not got fan connected. So it can't be fan. This, as far as I know, is the first area from where that comes. Which means if I dive into continuity mode and I go for pin, move that out of the way for a minute, pin 16. Then we should see continuity to that one there, which we do. Now, is it going to be worth giving all that a reflow? Right, that other one's an output. That other one's an output. So they're both outputs. They are both outputs. So we must have something coming in. There must be something going into that to create an output. Got to be something else going in. Right. Pin 7 we should see something on. Is there a cap? Is there a cap intentionally missing next to that chip? Where am I? Where am I looking? Oh, the... Is there a cap intentionally missing from that side of that? I'm not sure where you mean, mate. I ain't sure where you mean. But if we if I stop fucking about and plug that back in there, right. Supply that back with some juice. What do we see on change that to right mode? So we're not even getting anything there on VREF. Either. Now the question is, is it something else that goes from the right? The only signal we see from the power supply unit is PS on. We get 2 point some volts when it's not connected to the board. We get 5 volts when it is connected to the board. But yet PS on is only an output signal from pin 34 of that IC. Pin 6 is B-ATX power OK. Pin 6 is pin 6. 6, which is that one there. And obviously we get nothing from that. That's a input signal. So for some reason, whatever it is just telling, is not telling the PSU to turn on. What the fuck tells the PSU to turn on? Power on. I can't fucking read that. Can't read that. Let's zoom in a bit. Power on. G. Some at 44. JP8. JP8. What the fuck's JP8? So that'd be GP44. JP8. Power on. Power on. Which would be that. Right, so that should be our power on power button, I'm assuming. So if we press power button, when I get on that resistor rate, we should see that drop, which it do. It drop. Do we see anything on VREF when we press that switch? No, we don't. We see nothing on VREF when we press that switch. What am I fucking missing here? Got to be missing something. We've got to have some. There's got to be something else coming into that. I'm sure there is. Is it? Is that gonna be? L reset, PLTR reset. What's PLTR reset? PLT reset, sorry. PLT. I have no fucking idea. I don't do PCs. I do not do PCs. But the question is it going to be the chip at fault, Or is it going to be something else? Laptop motherboard. Laptop motherboard. You mean for the same? No, mate. This is that Dell XPS 8700, mate. The only thing we're seeing, Mr. Nick, is we are seeing 5 volts or on pin 16, which is power supply on, I'm assuming, on the 24 pin connector. So we're seeing 5 volts when that's connected to the board. We're only seeing 2 point something volts when it's not connected to the board. We're getting 3 volts to the switch. The switch is functioning. We're getting nothing else out after the switch. We can see the switch functioning on that resistor just there. That is 3.3 volts. Is that an incoming signal or an outgoing signal? Pin 31. So that's an outgoing signal. That's an outgoing signal to the power button, yeah, which we know that. Incoming signal from the power button is pin 33, which is that one there, which is that one there. We get 3 volts to that. That goes low when we press the power button. So that's the input into the chip from that. Which then I'm assuming should start a sequence in this chip. In this chip, should I say. Should start a sequence, should it not, to do everything else. We're definitely seeing function from the power button. But we're not going to get no power good. We're not. See, we ATX power good there, but we're not getting no power good either. And I'm assuming that's coming in from. Let me check. Let me turn that off. Power good was pin 8, and then power good from the ATX is on pin 6. Switch that to that. Pin 6 is 2, 4. Is that one there, and that also states it's an input. So that also states on here, let me show you what I'm looking at. So let me zoom in, give you folks who are watching it on a phone screen a little better view. So we have this one here, which is pin 31. That is the output to the power button, which we are getting 3.3 volts or whatever it was on that. This is the power button return. And I'm assuming 43, 44 and 46 will be something else where it may visit along the way. Power OK should come in here from pin 8 of the 24 pin connector, which then should supply pin 6. Should supply pin 6 of the, I'm assuming this is the going to be the main power IC. But it should supply pin 6 of that with a signal. We should see voltage on that pin. When I say we should see voltage on that pin, that's only providing that the ATX power supply is receiving a signal back to say, yep, this is fine, turn me on. So up to now, Mr. Nick, it looks like I'm going to have to do more digging. What happens to this motherboard for it to die? You want me to explain? Right. So this, I believe, was one that my brother was using some time ago, many moons ago. And what happened is he must have bought a new PC case, tower, housing, whatever you want to call it. And I don't think I've got any. Have I got any? No, don't think I've got any on there. Don't think I've got any kicking about. Anyway, might have some in my little jar of tricks. Maybe not. Anyway, so what happens is, I can show you with this anyway. So, obviously, for those that aren't aware, this isn't for the likes of Jaden, Nick, Glyn, many of you other guys. That already know, but we have things, or there's things similar to that inside the PC case that screws to the side of the case on the inside, and then of course it's the board screwed then into the case with screws holding these down. Now what I'm assuming he's done is, when he's bought a case, I'm assuming there must have been a screw off, or one of these, yeah. I'd call them what they are, standoff. One of these standoffs, there must have been already screwed in the case somewhere, and he's missed it. So then when he's screwed the board in, I do believe he's shorted it out somewhere. But when I say he's shorted it out somewhere, there hasn't actually been any visible sign of anything short on the back of the board. So, to cut a long story short, this component that's just here, this little PNP MOSFET, I believe that's what it was. If I pull up that, yes, it's a P channel enhancement mode power MOSFET. That was hanging off the board. Yo thinks that was hanging off the board. So I think I soldered it back on the board, and it's doing, or it was doing, the exact same as what it's doing now. There's just no power. So then of course, me being me, I've removed that from the board, thinking it might be dead. Ordered some of them in, but I replaced it with something I possibly shouldn't have replaced it with, which I can't actually remember where it's gone or been put. Can't remember what I've done with it. That means I'll have to watch stream back to find out. I put something there in its place, and then as far as I know, whatever I've put there must have blown this, which is the USB control chip. So I ordered some of them at the same time, and we've just changed that. We've put what's supposed to be there, and we've put a new one of them back on. But it's still no change. We've still got no, even though we've got power to the board's lit up, we've got nothing when switching on. CPU doesn't attempt to get hot. We have 0 voltage on any of, if you're going to lean that way, we get no 12 volts. The only voltage we see is on pin 16 of the 24 pin connector. Yeah, I checked all the things before, but we get the only voltage we see is on pin 16 of the 24 pin connector, which is the signal for PS on, which I can't see what I'm doing, which is that one there. Pin 17 we get nothing. The 2 centre pins are ground anyway. That one there we get nothing. 21, 22 and 23 should be 5 volts. We get nothing. Pin 24, can't remember what pin 24 should be, 3.3 I think. But we get absolutely no other. Oh, saying that we do. We're actually getting 5 volts now on pin. Which pin is on pin 9? Pin 9. Pin 9. Did we have? We didn't have 5 volts on pin 9 before, did we? Did I check? Did I check? Pin 9 is plus 5 volts. Plus 5 VSB. We get nothing on pin 8, so we're getting no power good signal. And then of course pin 7, nothing. Pin 6, nothing. Pin 5, nothing. 4, nothing. 3 is ground. And then pin 2 and pin 1 is 3.3 volts. So we get 5 volts on pin 9. 5 volts on pin 9. Yeah, George, there is it. I think it is. I think it states it's auxiliary power, so I'm assuming that's just a light to say that there is some power being received. So knock that off. We're back onto this. No, what was that on pin 5 volt VSB, 5 volt VSB. Five volt VSB. So that's 5 volt standby then, isn't it? 5 volt standby there. Which is pin 5. Pin 5, so we should see 5 volt on there, so I wonder if that's where it's getting its extra voltage from. Let me try and get that into something, switch you guys over onto that. So pin 5, pin 5, pin 5, don't mess with that, you pin 5, which would be that one there. And we get nothing. We get nothing. Right, so no, because why is that? That says that's showing. Why is it showing across? Right. So pin 5. Remember pin 5. Pin 5. Pin 5. Pin 5. I don't have a clue about desktop motherboards, lol. Neither do I, mate. That makes two of us. Sometimes you'll get a row of them in. I wonder if it's like laptop where it goes through two MOSFETs, then a current resistor. Are those standby voltages supposed to be there when the power supply is off? The power supply isn't necessarily off, mate. It's just not being told to turn on. Thanks, George. Have you shorted the PSU to test its voltages? No, I have not shorted the PSU to test its voltages, mate. However, I do have a different PSU that has like a button on the back of it that force runs it, if that makes sense. So when that were plugged in to the board and the fan were on and blah 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 blah, that would force run the board, I think. Not sure if it's meant to do that, but so George is kindly remembering pin 5 for me, so I'm gonna go back up to page 1, zoom out, and of course I didn't copy it, did I? So I need to do 5V underscore, is it underscore SB? No, it's not underscore. 5V SB, so 5V SB then brings me to that. So 5V SB tells me it comes, no, hang on, you can't see. You can't see, you can now. So 5V SB tells me it comes in through here. It then goes to the AP2305GN, which I believe is the P channel FET that I've changed. plus 5 volts. AP 2305, yeah. So AP 2305 GN is what I've changed, which is now replaced with new. What is S0, S3, S4, S5 and DSW4? Oh, is that sequence? Sequence. Is that sequence? Which means is that sequence? It's not my motherboard, George, no mate. But it did previously work. It hasn't worked since it's been in my possession. I've waited best part of 6 weeks, I think, for components to arrive from China. Yes, still that motherboard, Wayne. Still that motherboard. So, is S5, S0, S5, a sequence? And is it... See, there's no short to ground. There is no short to ground. But... So, we come in here, we go to a LDO, which is for 3 volt dual. LDO, the LDO should be is the LDO gonna be that one? I don't know. The only thing I'm gonna say is we get nothing on we get nothing on the drain for that. But we are getting voltage at the we're getting voltage at the source. Of 3.3. So that must be reading the 3.3 from the that'll be LDO, it'll be low dropout regulator. So we must be reading 3.3 from that, are we? we've got 5 volts on the gate. 5 volts on the gate. And we have 0 on the 0 volts on the drain. But it also states there that 3.3 volts standby. If 3.3 volts standby, I'm assuming that's what it means. If 3.3 volt standby switched, maybe, is high, that's power off. If it's low, equals power on. So, does that mean that I'm going to copy that this time from there. Control and V. A 3.3 joule. So would that be QP101? QP101. QP101, and we are looking for. You would be that, wouldn't you? You would be tucked in there, all on your lonesome. Why did that fan just twitch? So what we've got on there, 3.3 volts on that, 3.3 volts on that, which is voltage out. Yes. Pin 1 is ADJ, which I'm assuming is that. 2 volts, no idea what it's supposed to be. And voltage out will be 5 volts. Does that go low? And go on that one for that. 3.3. So that doesn't change. That doesn't change when the power button's pressed. And that one there probably doesn't change when the power button's pressed. No. But, so, the pin 3. Pin 3, which is voltage in. We're then getting voltage out on that. So we're getting voltage out on that. Yeah. Which we're getting. QP11. QP111. So that seems alright. Is it ECP? ECP 43. ECP 43, which is that one there. How am I going to check that fucker without flipping the board over? No, because we should have that anyway. We should have it there anyway. So because we've got that anyway, we've got that anyway. RP719. RP719. RP719 is there. RP723. Right. RP719 and RP723. Let's check. Okay. Oh. Right. So if that's the reading from it, I must say we should have 301. We've got 267. And 723, I think it said was 499. We've got 400k, I think, on that, have we? 0.4. So that first one, 719, might be slightly off, but not high. So I can't see that affecting it. 720 is supposed to be a 720 is supposed to be a 0 ohm, which I'm assuming that one there is 720. it certainly ain't showing us a 0 ohm if that one there's 720. If that one there's 720. Oh, is that one? Why do they gotta be so fucking rampacked? That they can't fit the fucking... Why can't it show me where... Right, that cap, that resistor, that's that. ECP 45, I'm assuming is that. Should that be RP720? No, because then where's that? So that one there's got to be RP720. RP720. That one there's got to be. Has it? RP720. Next. Also, it's only RP720 is only mentioned on that. Anyway. I'm gonna say that's probably about right. 3.3 volt adjust. So I'm assuming that that adjusts to get the 3.3 volt output, which is getting 3.3 volt output. I'm just dawdling away to myself, talking away to myself. Yo, Mr. Bryden, welcome, mate. You'll wish you never joined. I'm starting to wish I never fucking joined. And it's my channel. Right, so... So 5 volt dual. Five volt standby. Let me put my lead connectors back in. Let there be power. So 5 volt plus 5 volts plus 5 volts comes in. Plug that back in there. Plus 5 volts. Plus 5 volts comes in, goes through resistor 748. So we up this side of board, we've got a resistor 747. Da, 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 7. Oh, there. So, so we should have 5 volts. Oh, you fucking bell end. Remember to switch the multimeter. Right, 5 volts. We've got 5 volts on that side. That resistor's supposed to be an 8.2k resistor. But we're getting nothing on this side. We're getting nothing on that side, and it's showing that resistor in line. Which then comes to this. We're definitely getting nothing through that. We are definitely getting a nothing through that. So is that resistor gone? Have I broke that? Have I broke that? Have I broke that? Or is it because the wires are still plugged in? And this power going through, or trying to go through, excess power from the power supply. Must have been, and we've got 8.2k, 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 8.2k. Which maybe then we should have QP. So one of them should be QP11, QP111 and QP118. So that one's QP111, QP8. We didn't have 5 volt standby on that pin 5, did we? On that main chip. Did we? I can't remember. I can't see pin without using microscope to things, so I'm just gonna. So we've got QP, triple one. QP triple one. Pin 3. QP triple one pin 3. So if that's pin 1, 2, 3, then that would be pin 3. It might not be pin 3, can only be that one or that one there. QP111, QP111, QP111. QP111. Right, we've got 5 volts there. Yes, 5 volts there. 5 volts there. We have nothing on that. We got nothing on that. Put that in pin 3. There's no way that can be pin 3. So how is it then that we've a resistor of 8.2k, which is what it was showing. RP753. RP753 is which fucking resistor? And that's showing a capacitor going into there. That's showing whatever pin that is. And that is showing a capacitor on it. Is that a capacitor or is that a resistor? No, that's got to be a resistor on it. No cap. So that's a resistor. So that resistor on there, could that be RP? Is that RP? RP753. Yeah, so I'm going with that being RP753. We have 0.6 volts going into that on pin 5, so that's pin 5. So if that's pin 5, he's saying that's pin 3. And we get nothing. We get absolutely nothing. Is that what that's saying? £99, 99p home bargains. So that's saying that that's pin 3. If that resistor is indeed 753. But I can't see it being any other way. That resistor right, what have we got there? We've got cap, resistor, 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 QP111, QP118. That is what's listed in that box there. So if that's listed in that box there, right, so that resistor there must be RP747, which means that that resistor has got to be them 3, and that would be a capacitor, so that implies that that resistor there is 753. So what's fucking resistor 720? Resistor 720 has got to be one of them, no, surely. Yeah, got to be that one. But that still implies then no. No, 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 no. That implies that that comes from the 3V 3 into that 1K resistor there is missing. So that comes straight from the 3V dual. We have 0.6 on that side. We have 3.3 volts on that side. So we've got 3.3 volts on that side. So that's the 3.3 volts in. Which should be same as that. We should have 3.3 volts there. Yeah, and we should have, we're getting 0.67 there. 0.68 there. I've just slipped. Right, so that is pin 5. So if we flip that round, pin 5, then pin 3 has to be flip that round to pin 5. Which one? That other one that went to there, 3.3. So yeah, which means that that one there has to be pin 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that implies there's short on that. That implies there's a short on that. Or have I created the short when I've slipped? Have I created the short when I've slipped? Let's find out. Pin 9. Fucking idiot. No, we still have 5 volts on pin 9. Still got 5 volts on pin 9. We should have 5 volts on pin 3. Oh, maybe not, actually. Because it'll pull it down on that 8.2k resistor. I think. But we certainly shouldn't have a shot on there. So if that's the case, we've discovered that we have a short. Unless I caused it. No, because there's no short there now. What the fuck? Am I seriously losing my... Right, Holmes mode. Holmes mode. Holmes mode. With 8.2k showing on that. With 3.8k showing on that. With 8.2k showing on that. And with 3.3k showing on that. But none of them go through directly. That one there does. So if that one there does, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? But yeah, if I... unless that's looking at that from there. But that's saying that that is... Which would that explain that? Would that explain that? So then that goes off. Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that there is pin 3. So there's no short. So if that's pin 3, the other one is supposed to be ground. Yeah. Why did I not just fucking check that like that in the first place? Because 1 and 4 should be ground, which means 1 and 4 should be ground on that one, because they're identical. Fucking retard, man. Fucking retard I am. But that right, so that goes out to gate. Yeah, mate. So that goes out to gate. We've got no shots. No, they're not both same orientation, mate. These cameras, this scope camera that I've got's not right cracking, because as you zoom in and out, one side goes into focus and the other side goes out of focus, and vice versa. But no, they're different way round, so it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, Neil. So, I'm still thinking that even that being 3, why are we on it? Why are we dropping down to 22 millivolts? It's 5 volts coming in, goes through a 8.2k resistor. So, oh God, even I'm fucking bored with my own stream today. Surely, 5 volts in, running through an 8.2k resistor. Shouldn't drop to less than 100 millivolts, should it? Yes, good day, hello, Neil. Unfortunately, you won't be as glad you came as what I am. So, what do we have on pin 5? Pin 5 of the other, so if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one there would be pin 5. And we have pretty much the same. CP550, which is capacitor 550, isn't fitted, or shouldn't be fitted. So there's no cap there to go short. Yes, mate, still motherboard. Still the motherboard. There's still some reason to why. I think it's missing that 5 volt. Yo, Danny, and Mr. Mark, welcome. Danny, on this stream, mate, they do say better late than never, but reverse that, mate, for this stream and go for better never than late on this one. I'm good, Mark, yo. Well, I say I'm good. I'll be good until I fucking tie a nose for me son. After fucking today. And now I'm swearing. Now I'm carrying on. And I shouldn't be carrying on, but I am. See, I'm almost certain we should have 5 volts there, but we've no short to ground. There's nothing fucking showing short. Nothing at all. Nothing at all showing short. But if that 5 volt just didn't get into where it's supposed to get to. See, that then goes off. 5 volt. Five volt is supposed to be on pin 6 of that one as well. So if that's pin 3, pin 6, pin 6, that also has that resistor 747. What is that? That's resistor 747. Yeah, so that's resistor 747. And then that so pin 6 from that, so that's pin 6 on that. Pin 6 on that, we've now got 5 volts. Did we have 5 volts? I'm sure we didn't have 5 volts there last time, did we? Or did we? I can't remember. I think I've done too much testing. I'm sure we didn't have 5 volts on that there last time. Which then feeds the gate of that MOSFET that I fucking replaced. Ah. The source is supposed to be 5 volts too, not 3.3. So it was source, drain, gate. So that was gate. So the gate's getting 5 volts to it. Looking at that, we're supposed to have 5 volts. That's supposed to go off to 5 volts as well. According to that, we've only got 3.3 volts there. Why have we only got 3.3 volts there? So we should have 5 volts there. That should be 5 volts. What is that one? Now what's pulling that down? What is pulling that down from 5 volts to 3.3? Twelve volt comes into the and then that goes off to 5 volts. Yo, Stez. Welcome, mate. This channel's so much more worse than yours, mate. This one is anyway. So why have we got 3.3 volts on that? On the source, on the source, on the source. So, on the source. Runs through that capacitor there. Which should be capacitor 537. Is it? Is it? No. No, it isn't 537. Why am I losing the oh, saying that. No, because that will kill. That's 78. So where's capacitor 547? Oh, what I said, wasn't it? No, 537. 537, 537, 537. Unless 537. 537's there. 537's a fucking. Ooh, My eyes are getting better, me now. It fucking states there. States there, doesn't it? Look, let me show you. I lose me let me show you. See, what's this? Oh, we'll zoom in. We'll zoom in, look. We'll scroll down. We'll scroll down slowly. Cat 537. That's the source of that P-channel MOSFET. Right, source of that P-channel MOSFET. So we're supposed to have 5 volts coming in, 5 volts standby. Who's messaging me on Messenger? I'm not answering you yet. 5 volts standby. Supposed to come in. Goes through 8.2k resistor. Goes to pin 6 of that QP118, which was just behind the 24 pin connector. Then goes to the gate of the P channel FET. The source of the P channel FET should then be 5 volts, not 3.3, which is showing. It's showing us 3.3. But then I'm looking for a fucking capacitor, and what does it state there? Exactly what I am. It's someone selling a beep on. It's someone selling a beep on off, Chris. Yeah, probably. Let me just. No, one of them's my brother telling me to stop swearing on my videos. Well, you can fuck off. I'm not stopping swearing. That'd be like asking me to stop drinking coffee. No can do. Yo, bro. Anyway, I will say hello. So, as I was saying, 5 volts, the source for that MOSFET should be 5 volts. Shouldn't be showing us 3.3 volts, which means that something has got to be pulling the voltage down. From that, but at the same time, the drain should also be showing 5 volts, should it not? The drain should show the drain should be showing what? Is supplied. Unless there's something over here which is pulling it low, and I'm not going to fall for that. We've got a dummy there, we've got a dummy there, which means that the only next one along the line for the 5 volt dual is a capacitor at 535, and drain coming from this FET, which I'm assuming is an end channel. I'm assuming that's an end channel. Or gonna be an end channel. I can tell you if that is an end channel, I can tell you that I won't have it. Let's control V. In fact, no. Let's go for. I wonder if that's gonna be. Yeah, it must be, because that's that. So we can go to there. We can go to there. We can go to there. We can control and V. In there we can go data end channel. Let's open that in a new tab. End channel FET. Actually, which FET was that? Oh, QP111. QP110. QP110, which is up by the QP110, which is up by the 24 pin connector. I'm not going to have any of them in stock, unfortunately. But the question is that what is wrong? Yo, Michael. Welcome, mate. Right, so let's look at it like this. We've replaced this. This has been replaced. You know, this could be just a complete and utter waste of time. Would anybody like my explanation as to why this could be a complete and utter waste of time? Right. I'm gonna fucking give you it anyway. I'm gonna give you it anyway. And then I'm gonna call it a fucking day, I think. Not much, Michael. It's not, not necessarily. So the way this was working was, if I were to, let me knock that down now. change lighting on that. That way nobody can see how shiny my fucking head is. Yeah, I mean, I had to stream anyway, Nigel, because let me face it, I've had 2 weeks off from being on call and I've pretty much fucking neglected you all. Not streamed a thing, mate. Well, maybe a little bit of something. Anyway, so this initially was my younger brother's. He was wrong camera. He upgraded his son's, which is why the i5 processor is in this machine, because his son ended up with an i7, I think it was. So the i5 came out of a fully working system. So the plan was to get this working if possible, and then throw it into a machine, sell it and split the money. So, no coil. I have got a coil, you're lying to me. So, this is going to be my reasoning. Right. This is possibly a waste of time for the reasoning that if you all skip back to the beginning of this lovely 5-hour just shy of stream, you will see that this component here, which is Pi 5, not Pi 15, Pi 5, or not P15 but Pi 5. This is the USB control IC, I believe. So this could have actually been shorted before I've done anything at all with this component here, and I may just not have noticed it or anything. So if this has been short, which it clearly was short, this will be at some point controlled by the PCH, which is this one here, which means if we've had voltage into this, which has then been shorted, that voltage could have been sent to PCH. I could be wrong, and it may not be. It may be something much more simplified than that to get it going. But clearly my knowledge for PCs is still yet so far away, which I don't mind. It's all practice. It hasn't cost me anything. Well, it's cost me a few quid for some components, but it hasn't really cost me anything much more than that, other than a little bit of time. So that's possibly my reasoning for it is that the PCH could have taken the brunt of that. Get the fuck off. The PCH could have taken the brunt of it, but it still doesn't explain the fact that something is short. Now what is? It still has jumpers. And we've got a PSWD, which will be password. So I'm assuming that'll be to remove a BIOS password. Other than that, I honestly, at this moment in time, do not know. Do not know. So, on that one, we call it a day. For now. And I say for now because I am likely to come back to it at some point. When I've not much else on, when I'm just sat bored shitless, I am likely to load up the schematics, stick it on the bench and continue. And we know where that led to with Nigel's board at a point where I was about to give up. And the revisit gave me other ideas, or leaving it for a while give me something else to think about. But it was very much worth it all to say hello to viewers. Coffee Fix PC. Yeah, could be, mate. It could be, but I fucking doubt it on this one. It'd have to be a fucking a what? Well, I don't know. I'd have had to have had a fucking old wagon load of coffee, I think, with this one. But it's been boring, as you know, for a change. So we've done something different. We've had a boring stream. Not like the last stream, where we managed to have some repair. That troll board is still working. That's nice to hear, mate. That is very nice to hear indeed. Just get a drip first. Yeah. Excuse me. Get a drip fitted and just sit here with a drip on. This one here, by the way, is the end channel, which was QP110, that had the 12 volt coming in on the gate. But that's going to be 12 volt less the 8.2k. And I've not practiced fucking Ohm's law enough yet to work anything out. I just haven't done it. So I don't know if we should see 12 volt on that gate. But then we should also see 3 volt. We should also see 12 volt on pin 3 of QP118, which is side of QP111, which we didn't see 12 volt on there either. But we're not going to see 12 volt on there, are we? If 5 volt's fucked up. And people wonder why we do this shit. You know what I mean? Okay, that cam off, ugly cam on. I'm going to rename this ugly cam anyway. That cam off, ugly cam on. Let's call it a day. I'm not going to say all the bollocks about if you enjoyed the stream, it likes up. It was boring as hell, it thumbs down. You know, all that. What can we say? Well, we do it with fairness. We do it for shits and giggles. We do it for the win. We do it for the feeling of repairing something. We don't always necessarily do it for the money, as many of my viewers will know. You know. But it is what it is. So, on that note, thank you for coming along, guys. Sharing today's stream with me. I didn't even have my chat set up right. I should have had it on live chat, but I didn't. I had it on top chat. So apologies if I've missed anything. But thanks for coming, joining in on my day of no fun. Back to the horror business tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Until next time, look after yourselves and stay healthy. See you later, guys.